Are we Gucci? Or no? Or no? Or no? Or no? Are we? Okay, okay, okay. That sounds loud as hell. Interesting. Interesting. Where's that thing? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, not really much to get caught up on, right? Nothing really happened here. Kind of talking about this zone yesterday, right? Bounce off it and kind of just slowly floating it down. Boom, 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 boom. I do need to get caught up a little bit myself. But we need to get everything going first. So let's do that. Let's not get too distracted all over the place. Let's focus. Boom, boom, one thing at a time. Okay. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom. Update the levels in a second. Then we'll look at some of these alts. Yeah, see what's going on with these alts. Any trades cooking? Or no? Or no? Or no? Or no? Not worse, gonna be nerding out on that nerd shit, boy. Mm. Also need to get food. We did get groceries. Forgot bananas though. Forgot goddamn bananas of all things. Like, oh man, it's pissing me off. But what? Boom, 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 boom. Let's update our levels. See what else is going on, right? Check out the rest of this data, see what's good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Levels, levels, levels. You look the same again. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Spliff on deck, Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog whip hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but memes. Bonk hit a fib,
I'm so hungry. God damn. All I can think about was food. God damn. Okay, let's finish setting this up. I'll do a quick, rapid glance at the alts. Let it simmer while we make something quick to eat.
Taking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Interesting. Okay, there's some interesting stuff going on there. But let's get some food first. Make sure our brain is functioning. Let me rewind this shit, boy, so I can hear this through the whole house. Goddamn, goddamn. Boy, can this shit hurry up? Goddamn.
She feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fixed. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket makes that slip. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, that's uncool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Rap, 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 rap. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how I roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the risk control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Yeah. Back it up, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Okay, we got the food. Got the music. Got some charts to look at. Boy, got some plans to scheme up. Okay. Should we make some more songs? Should we make some more DJ songs today? God damn.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Tray so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance.
Make a song about trading on the weekend? Fuck it, right? Fuck it, why not?
Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field, then watch this snap. Quick kiss line, then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain.
Olympic, you will never see your hairstyle.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision.
Probably not, probably not. Might never even see my face again. I might just be I don't know, a talking whale or something. Crying, who cares? Boom, 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 boom. I never see your style and see me crying.
Just vision, no friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Boom, 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 boom. Why did this stop? Oh, it's because we got the weekend trading song about to play. Okay, okay, okay. Trading on the weekend. Let's see how it came out.
It's the weekend, chart still on my mind. Sun go down, I still press rewind. Poolside tray, while in my wine. Math in motion, feel that sign. No days off, just vibes and range. We can flow with the profit gains. Price don't sleep, so I stay aligned. Candelator entry line. No days off, just vibes and range. We can flow with the profit gains. Price don't sleep, so I stay aligned. Candelator entry fine. Saturday heat, but I'm still in sync. Limit said don't need to blink. Shorty looking like she wanna link, but I'm watching levels, not spilling drinks. We outside, but I'm still
Not that good. Not a fan. Can you believe that? Any positions? Yeah, I mean, I still have the same long from like the high time frame lows still a little bit going. I still have the short from the highs going. So, I mean, I've been scalping like a little bit here and there, but I took a long again. 117, 429 entry. Oh, just now. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. You gonna shave this time or what? I put an old orange in here. It tastes terrible. God damn. I will wait till 121. 121 for what? TP? Your first shave? It's pretty ambitious. Pretty ambitious. Could like sweep here, could sweep there. Might not even make it this far. I might just come here and start going lower. I have to finish eating to look at how everything's looking, but yeah. Bump, 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 bump. So we get the same scenario every Sunday. Fake pump, Monday dump. Now the question is how high. I mean, the scenario you're describing, like this is a pump, this is a pump, this is a pump. So which one of these three could it possibly be? And you're not guaranteed any of them. So if you're waiting to shave up here as your first shave, like pretty greedy, we'll say. I mean, you can do that, but just like very high probability of being round trip. Oh, you should probably like keep track of how many times you think this happens on Sundays, right? You can also wait until futures resume to see the CME gap and see what's going on with that. Boom, boom, boom. Because right now we are gonna gap up from where we are. Boom, 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 boom. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Boom, 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 boom. If anything, we'll say this. You know, you can have that target in mind, but like have a plan for if it doesn't get there and starts to come back, kind of thing. Because like if you don't extract the money out of those trades, then like trading becomes pretty difficult, right? Like let's just say we're flipping a coin, like heads or tails, for what trade you're gonna take. Let's assume like in the base scenario, you're taking like a 1-to-1 trade every single time. Right? So you have 50% chance to win, and this is the base case trade, 1-to-1. If the trade ever starts to go down against you, like you're realizing the loss, right? But when it's going up in your favor, you're not always realizing like the full win. So like you need to be getting some out of the wins that don't make it up here, or else like this becomes very difficult, right? That's part of the reason why managing risk is so important as well. I'll see the order flow is going. Okay. I see you. Nerding out on the order flow. Okay, Olympic. Shout out to the order flow. Okay, let's look at some of these things.
Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up Slow in the mad black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the disc from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade in motion, I load that weight. Hope you I'm loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with a bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Opium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn.
Interesting.
On bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos.
Interesting.
Top bar smoke. The math is the math. Hey, you got again.
That week ain't real. That height. Poor Marcos. They reached for stop. I reached for
Boom, boom,
gain.
boom, boom, boom.
SFP at the value high.
Yeah, we never looked at all the dates.
Stops, then kiss goodbye.
Probably check on the open interest rate.
Back in range, they wonder
That's what distracted Eden. God damn.
sweet. I caught that bit. Fade that fake.
Expect not a whole lot has changed.
They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
Hmm.
SFP at the value high. Wick ran stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One with
Do you check OI for every altcoin position you take or only Bitcoin?
that wick, got watch escape. Through, then it's too late. That's when you
Usually everything.
parade.
Except scared. What's that?
SFP at the value high. Wick ran stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break,
Might as well, right? Because, like,
back in range.
if not, you don't know what's going on with that thing.
Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip.
Like, what's an example? Where's this thing? What were we looking at a while ago? I think it was like say, right? Was it this coin? Oh no, we're talking about Tron. Yeah, I was considering shorting this thing a while ago, and we never did it because there were so many shorts that hadn't closed yet. Or just getting like squeezed out. So if I don't look, I don't know that. And that's like a case for a lot of different trades. Because it can be very different, right? Like, a lot of alts can have like can be very different, especially when you account for the funding. Like, there are times when like the funding is so goddamn imbalanced, and it's like you get paid to open a short as longs are being squeezed, or vice versa. You get paid to open a long while longs are getting or shorts are getting squeezed. So between that and what the open interest is looking like, yeah, it's important to go look at it. Or you can just say fuck it, right? You can just say fuck it, you can just follow Bitcoins. And trade the comparable levels with that alt. Be a little less informed than your competition, but you can do that. Just know that there's others out there who are doing the nerd out, right? Are you checking the open interest? Are you nerding out? Olympic. My boy. On that nerdo. Okay, I see you. Olympic! I see you. Boy. On that nerd out. I'm gonna trade BTC to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to trade the alts to be honest. Like, not really necessary. So it's like, if you're trying to trade them as effectively as possible, then that means you have to be like monitoring all of them. So like on a pretty regular basis. Don't want to be uninformed on what's going on. So each additional one that you're trying to trade at the same time is like that much more work. Boom, boom, boom.
it ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we
Also generally more reliable than the alts. A lot more volume.
we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. D-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. Never leave the top like a power name. She asked why red, I said that's
Thing with the alts though is they run so hard, right? Like the gains are so ridiculous. Especially when you get like a good entry, it's like when you get filled at like a 7.5 or like a 7.86 and the thing just reverses and starts ripping, like by the time it like retraces like half the fib, you already made like 20-30% or something on that trade. If it ends up breaking like the lower the high of the fib, then like god damn. Goddamn.
chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God,
Goddamn.
Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's also times like on weekends where this thing like literally just doesn't move right. Especially if Bitcoin had been pumping like into the the weekend. Then like this hit sideways and all the alts like could do the catch up. Definitely tightening up though. Boom, 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 boom.
Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. With kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains, wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain.
Boom, boom, boom. What should we do? What should we do? Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, we were looking at this thing earlier. Boom, 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 boom. The thing about checking open interest is that like on alts is it's pretty quick. Like, I have a template for it, so all I need to do is just switch the contract. And I have it on all the exchanges like right away. Boom, 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 boom.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pull back deep like retro.
What was I doing? Oh.
That ride that wave, sin protects though. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden.
Bum, 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 bum. I would say that is a significant like fact to trade only one asset. You understand what everyone's looking for, everything's set up for it. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. That's why I don't trade anything else either. Really, most of my trades are Bitcoin. I agree with you there. Cause like there's already like, okay. Here's the thing about trading alts. Is that whether you're gonna trade alts or not, you have to be trading Bitcoin essentially, right? Because if you don't know what's happening with Bitcoin, then you're just gonna get wrecked on your alts regardless. On top of everything that you have to be watching, like, to know what's going on with Bitcoin. So yeah, the more alts you're adding on and whatnot, it's like the more intense it gets. More draining, we'll call it. Like, at least if you're trading them like all like non-stop. If you're just like kind of just more like swing trading the alts. If you're like scalping everything at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Very situational, which depends.
They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that
Multitasking is hard for me for now. Yeah. Like eventually you also like kind of get in the flow of like you don't always need to be like not every situation requires you to be watching the same data. So you kind of get into the habit of like looking at like being more mindful of the open interest on some like high time frame sweep like liquidity grab. Whereas like if you're just like looking for like a higher low on the higher time frame to get put in, you're like looking for like CBD divergences and whatnot. Over time though, like all of it kind of, you get into the habit of looking at everything, and it's quick. Just kind of look, boom, in your brain onto the next thing. So experience matters, sample size matters. Especially if you're not used to it from like, cause it's like hard for me to picture, right? I'm kind of used to playing like games where you're kind of like making decisions like pretty quick in the moment. I can imagine if someone that has never done that in their life and comes to trade for the first time, it'd be probably pretty difficult, right? Especially given the fact that they're like trading their money and whatnot. No, I wonder if it would be good advice to sell somebody who doesn't trade and has a hard time with that to play like a video game. Probably would be, right? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Interesting. The Bitcoin, the coin.
They study in the class, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them. That V-Wop thrill.
Boom, 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 boom.
Then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I've been the field. Whooped it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down feels like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped and the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah.
How's the order flow looking out of curiosity?
I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will.
Because there are like some like CBD hidden bull divs across the board.
I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press.
Not a whole lot of volume, but
They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
bum 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 bum.
Keep it link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's
Possible.
hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I've been the field.
Boom, boom.
Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Why goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that.
Goddamn.
We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears, then cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Touch it 6-6, then we dip. There's 7-0-2, let it flip. There's 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, never be weighted. There's trees back to where we started. Now price move, never we charted. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, perfectly weighted. There's trees back to where we started. Now price move, like we charted. Golden, like my wrist charted. Then we twist. Marco's
God damn. Eating one of those protein bars is like a jaw workout. God damn. I was worried about my mouth.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, mix that's lit. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Marcos, you come closer, price come closer. I don't chase, I place in a way. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marco,
You get out, maybe with a banking deal.
come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me.
Interesting.
When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
I'm gonna see what the pullback look like on these things, and kind of decide from there what's going on. In the meantime, I'm gonna load my dishwasher. Or else I'm gonna forget it's gonna get hella late. So we'll leave this on for a few minutes while I go do that.
No emotion in my click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Fools, molten fate, I don't bite. Just one trap, then candle flight. I ain't pressed, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype. Just watch the night. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill. Math don't lie, you just
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trim flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom, volume spike, that slump. Crash, break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
God damn.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green food you into.
Okay.
Flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they scream in red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They stand green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too
We got a Trader Sosa song.
Kiss the sky.
Let's see how this thing came out.
Yo! Trader Sosa's in the house. Crypto's popping. Let's ride this way.
Hold on tight, yeah, we're stacking those coins. Bullet bed, we're breaking the noise. Mimic coins, moon and dopes to the stars. Trader Sosa's trading, flipping these charts. Little times, we're stacking those coins. Little bed, we're breaking the noise. Mimic coins, moon and dopes to the
Okay.
stars.
Where's the draw?
Crypto groove, yeah, we're moving the market. Bulls versus bears, man, we spark it.
Okay. Okay.
Trader Sosa's calling, we're taking that fly. Pump it, stack that cash. Hit the trade, make it blast. Crypto groove, we riding that wave. Bull run coming, no time to behave.
Bitcoin's king, but the meme coins wild. She was balking, got the crowd going wild. Rip is hopping, yeah, we meme to the top. Bull market roaring, bears about to flop. Candlesticks dancing on my trading screen. Green bars rising, living that dream. Trader Sosa's here, I'm calling the shots. ODL LSL, connecting the dots.
Bulls and bears, they fight in the dark. Mimic coins rising. Igniting that spark.
Yo, Sosa's got the vision, see the charts align. Crypto's our game, let's move one more time. Yeah. Bulls are charging, bears are scared. Mimic coins pumping, we're unprepared. Doge, flow, keep bonk in the mix. Stacking those sats, yeah, we're hitting the bricks. Crypto groove, yeah, we're moving the market. Bulls versus bears, man, we spark it. Yo, Shiba Pepe, they moon and night. Trader Sosa's calling, we're taking that flight. Oh, pump it, stack that cash. Yeah, flip the trade, make it blast. Crypto groove, we riding that wave. Bull run coming, no time to behave. Crypto groove, Trader Sosa's game. Mimic coins mooning,
Oh, this is a different song.
Bounce those balls.
What does it say? What does it say? What the fuck? Should I play this stop? Oh, it's all fucked up. Anyways.
It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Pixel bounce, math in motion, chalk don't lie, pure devotion. Price tap twice, that's the potion. Load that size, move explosion. Golden pocket, snipe, locked it, dash. Yellow moves, echo. Pixel bounce, math in motion, chalk don't lie, pure devotion. Price tap twice, that's the potion. Load that size, move explosion. Dash lines hit like clockwork flick. Levels glow and haters trip. They call it luck, but it's just math. Snipe that zone, clear the path.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass set stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled, I rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan to hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. Stay loud.
Okay, okay. I fuck with this song, god damn.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. The logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. The logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks.
Really?
You call run, I call revert. You press screen, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is, the math sparkles.
Something is not right here. The math is not mathing on this. This is 8.10. This is 8.9.
She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie.
So at some point we definitely went back. Okay. Which was for this.
One touch now, both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, line, line, line. I draw quiet. Screen lit while I'm pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, now I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
she dance slow, I'm getting paid. She asked if I feel it. I said nah. I mathed it.
Okay, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Shot the 30-minute candle, right? Not a whole lot going on as expected. God damn. God damn. It's only 10. What the hell? What the hell?
Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Fade and move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more, no follow through. I short that door, liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke the high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO gap left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure sway. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You played chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back wit, got slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we drop. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price slide. I didn't.
Boom, boom, boom,
Auction
boom, boom.
failed. I fell.
Okay, we gotta dial in. Still got a lot of time left here. We're all over the place right now. God damn. God damn. Is I'm gonna hold the VWAP, hold the point of control, or flipping the golden pocket and going here, or what, right? Time to clean all this garbage, or what? Or what? Or no? Or no? Or no? Or no?
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Jaw was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
a chart star. Price ran off, left my limit fall. I had the zone mark, I played it smart, but she took off fast, tore my plan apart. No feels, just chills, I watched it go. No wick, no tag, that candle stole. I was patient, disciplined to the bone, but that breakout left me here alone. Heartbreak on a 5-minute screen. Waited weeks for this move so clean. Feel was sitting at 0.5. Thought we danced, just heard.
God damn, god damn.
I set my bid, 1 tick shot. She did what she did, news hit loud. She broke out wild, I was calm, but missed by a mile. Now I'm scrolling.
One over here. God damn, god damn, god damn. We've been here for a while. Even on this thing. While we look at these over here. Boom, 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 boom.
You still guessing? I'm still charging. Still floating. Still right. Marcos. I've been living that math life. With kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on cold. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back this line and treat divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. 0.5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the levels still show. She said, how you hit that so cold? I said, Swan ate that golden glow. That math like, with kids on, I won't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in a wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Wrist got snow, but the feel still hit. Watch don't tick, it just exists. Trade so smooth, it don't resist. Zone got touch, now bag I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown. For him up, I slow it down. You hype on green, I vibe with math. You chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need edge, I am that edge. Try to say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high, math life. I've been living that math life. Big hit zone, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gaslit. Size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now he can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave.
Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live. Sipping wok, taking profits off rips. They need full setups, I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang. Chart talk slick, I slang, slang. Your little bad guy, bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chillin' in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Short, I'm clean while they foam mo clutch. Then I hit beach seats, feet up plush. Big size, bang, math, red wig, bang. Got 'em. Chart talk slick, I slang. Plotted, your little bad guy, bang. You get ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up, top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting, math move mean they get ghosts. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence. Bang.
Don't believe in the type. Any types. Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed. Char was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed.
Reminiscing last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes. I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. Still blaze, still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marcos. Still blaze.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me flowing, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing.
Still Marcos. Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean.
Okay, okay, okay.
Price don't lie, it hit my
We back.
dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that.
What's going on over here?
So tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it.
We
flip.
back.
Chart add up when the week was
Where's
new.
this thing?
Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary, then why'd it bounce? Marcos!
Is the case here as well? Hmm.
I've been trading high, but fill out math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm
Why you scream? I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. I smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate.
Charge my phone, damn.
I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush. I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. With the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space.
God damn.
I fade the hype, top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
4 minutes on this next 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Math. Stats. Data. Woo. Marcos. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Nope. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Cookie chart got blessings. You chase green dream. I chase address. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click, now I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray, I just pick. G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, data clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with gains? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. Drawn. Tag. TP. Gone. Bad. Secure. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk high, trade that cloud. We got, now we lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud.
How's this 30 looking on all of these things?
Now we lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just line. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
Damn.
It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Damn. Anyways.
Top shelf, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math.
View, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, trade too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, vibe, still feel better with
Oh my god.
She said, how you turn that line? I said, math and lemon line.
High off mask, still hit that zone. Out of my lungs, but the line got known. You full self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat.
I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map.
Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off mask, still hit that zone. Lot of my lungs, but the line got known. You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw game. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud, loud, loud roll. Zone hell. You broke. I built Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid-trade, elevation. Marcos.
I don't trip. I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, won't skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, I ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught legs. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill.
Okay, okay.
V12, you max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shit.
Go to the mouth.
Blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP, clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. Steady. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Man so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text him, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine.
Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She left and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on his own price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
Won't show to the mouth. Shout out to the Maya.
They talk, I drop, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my streak. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone then drop that low. She said, was that
Yeah, damn.
nothing they don't know, they don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah. We back again. Same wick. Marcos.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Ain't no way.
Can we reload this or no? Or no? Or no? Okay, amazing. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't rush, I don't
don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame, but I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the signs. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet.
Interesting.
Close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone.
Just got that on video.
Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. Got 'em. margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads while they took a nap. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade them now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path.
Boom, 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 boom,
Just use
boom.
your cash. Got 'em.
10 minutes for this 30-minute candle, hourly candle, etc. Okay, bounce off the golden pocket, putting in higher highs. Okay, we're gonna hold this view up and start going, or what? Or what? Or what? Or what?
Yeah.
Or no?
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her ways. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. Love the way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
It's the math.
Marcos.
Motherfucking math.
They say I'm paper trading high. That can't be real. Profit look too clean.
Boy.
Entry too ideal. Facts. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Man so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone. Real account.
account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the
They say
lane.
I'm paper trading,
Yeah,
that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel.
Got
They
that
say
steel,
I'm paper
boy.
trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that.
God
This spread too straight.
damn.
Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake, cause you can't compete. You call it luck, cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed. They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
this ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mapped. Got 'em.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like a fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a open 5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculate.
Boom, 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 boom.
They oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trade.
Boom, 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 boom.
Close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose.
Can't believe I forgot bananas at the grocery store. Damn.
I said, girl, this is price tag.
Damn.
No romance, just trend and heat. She said, trade me, not treat.
Did myself dirty. Damn.
She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math.
Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, the last few times I've forgotten stuff at the grocery store have also been the times I've started wearing my wireless headphones after the gym into the grocery store and listening to something. Interesting, right? Is that distraction must be correlated in some regard with forgetting things, breaking the routine? Skirt.
Zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just peanut stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plex. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, it's precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just P and stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Man lucked in the yachts and plex. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the day. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. It say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math
sunroof. Marcos, penthouse traders, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered, got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Yacht too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught
Damn.
that wave. You overthink, I overlay.
We are on the mega nerdo right now. Goddamn.
Same hands on keys, no shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie,
Got all these things in the closing. Okay, okay.
You beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, tray still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like this life
Yeah, damn.
I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math.
Show to the mouth. Show to the AI DJ. God damn.
Got it.
Where's the calendar at?
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit.
Any questions or no? Or no?
That's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been math and been the juice.
Or no?
You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the
Kid, now we're just gonna keep nerding out, boy.
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em.
move the tape. I don't even see her. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Sharp like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah,
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light.
it's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and a diving slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. Two tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the past. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
It's too easy
When you do it right,
math so clean, it turned dark to light.
too easy. When you know her vibe,
One retrace and she wanna slide.
too easy. When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
Too easy. Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I say, it's just math,
God
baby.
damn, god damn.
Math is the math.
Don't think we're gonna be missing a whole lot, right?
Yeah. You thought it was over. You thought I missed. I am the wick, Marcos. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Low wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Big web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. The inmates call like a venomous snake.
God damn.
The stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear.
Those goddamn bananas are haunting me, right? I'm supposed to be eating a goddamn sandwich with a banana right now.
Clear option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades, retail fry.
I ate something.
Code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your else pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. Yeah, spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash, flash floods. Black goes fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hubba. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Whip that hard and I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, math, don't cry.
My bad.
Yeah.
You lower this.
It's Marcos. It's me. That dog.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Just stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade.
What is the purpose of this?
I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid.
It's like a drone with like 3 different propellers.
Then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that bid.
I don't know what the point of that is.
I don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You injure down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Just stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got
Harris, Kamal, hello. Hello, Harris.
You hope for green, I break your heart. Game and maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin.
Oh, it's just consolidating after their run-ups.
Regrets, they post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it.
I haven't really looked at them all, but yeah, more or less.
Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. You stop loss, pay.
So yeah, more or less.
Over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pool. You loaned resistance again. Got 'em.
It'll be an interesting Fed meeting. Say that.
He don't chase, see I track the move. Price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pick some touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chopped on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Make some touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like Noah. mark it up. All my customics, all precision, no wish.
Interesting.
Keep the vibe with the risk. Money moves so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up. Even trust they feel his heartbeat. Everything I learned when he market.
Shout out to ETH. Shout out to our ETH bags. God damn banana. Fuck. Fuck.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own mine. They said ain't no data here. I smiled, then drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the
Want some volatility.
no chart back, but
God
still
damn. God damn.
quick came fast like flash on glass. Tap that line and then flip that path. You thought price just moved.
Okay, we don't have the bananas, but still might as well still go eat that. Eat that sandwich. Might as well eat something, right? Get a protein shake.
No range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bid. Still reacts off what I slid. Invisible link on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash it, markets grown. It's not anchored. It's not known. But price respects it. Like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. Price discovery. Still follow something. You just can't see it, but I can. Marcos.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trading the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My feels move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist grow tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
No structure, still I draw. Blue line sky through the fall. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get claws. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just send zone. No POC, no map, no zone, none. Still reject right where I own. They said ain't no data here. I smiled and drew that clear. Blue line stretch across the void. No chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast, like flash on glass. Tap that line and flip that path. Thought price just moves free. Nah, it answers silently to me. VA gone, no range, no.
What the hell? God damn.
You call chaos, I call time. You lost balance, I place mine.
What a candle.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fall. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just sense. No POC, no
God damn.
zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bit, still reacts off what I slid. Invisible ink on a digital page. I see balance. it's not anger, it's not known, but price respects it like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines guide through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own.
Price discovery, still follow something you just can't see it, but I can. Marcos. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green,
We've recovered the music.
Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my fills look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marcos math hit different. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance.
Interesting.
Hit that target, hit
Interesting. Is this a sweep level?
that motion, perfect time, yeah. No emotion, just the grind, yeah.
Interesting.
Goes lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing
Interesting.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss.
Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss.
Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, never be weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, never we charted. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, perfectly weighted. History's back to where we started. Now price move, like we charted. Golden, like my wrist, charted. Then we twist. Marco's trades, math is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, mix that's lit. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
What's what to do? Oh yeah, the ETH stuff. Ethereums.
Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush in, don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush in, don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, the sun cool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Level hold, I'm getting rich. Blah, 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 blah. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush in, don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush in, don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO in I breathe slow. Time to flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how I roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time.
Oh yeah.
Set the level, draw the zone,
Yeah, damn.
once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position.
Eat. Bum, 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 bum. Where that ETH contract at, boy? 4-day, what the fuck? Why is it on the 4-day? Oh, we were looking at Doge earlier. Oh, I recall now.
Marcos locked in. No missing. No slipping. Only TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged.
Can this Ethereum data fucking load? Boy, pissing me off, man.
Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it.
Pissing me off. You finish eating.
Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. Wick kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. That fill was the mission. Wispy, wispy. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, no guessing, just vision. No friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Gone. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break down clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market look.
I know. Want to see some sort of larger pullback than what we've gotten next week.
I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen.
Definitely possible.
While it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce.
Just one of many possibilities.
Candles count. Let it bleed.
Could do some shit like that. Definitely do some shit like that.
Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't
This might already be it.
Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now we left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer.
Where's my other sub?
Pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease.
Plus, like a lot of these alts.
Don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
And maybe we won't say a lot, but.
She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame.
Interesting.
You bought the lie while I sip my tea.
Because some of these have pump and some of these have not, right? So some of this money is definitely gonna like rotate to some of these other ones.
Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Anyways, who knows? As long as we are prepared.
One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now I flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to flip the levels and airtight moves. Ain't believe.
So in theory, the rotation will happen from alts that have already pumped to those that haven't.
How the silence been? Trading was prayer. I spoke with
In some capacity, yeah.
no priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just
Like if ETH has been pumping super hard and all the ETH beta is pumping and Solana's been sitting sideways and then all of a sudden ETH slows down and
one tray flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. The loss was real. Now they chill while I coast in silk. Still the same, just
people are taking the profit into something. Or at least some of it.
Jordan plan. No cosigns, no.
Because then Solana pumps and then all like the stupid Solana ecosystem stuff pumps.
One shot, and I changed the fam.
And then kind of rinse and repeat down the L1 chain of chains. Not guaranteed though, it definitely has to be stuff that's like worthy of having money rotate into. If it's just some like random shit going, like, yeah, I wouldn't be hoping to see that.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's place. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call
There's also like they also like go by trend, like what's it called? Like theme, right? It's not just the chains, it's also like the theme of what's like the flavor of the day. In terms of like mindshare data.
Pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't
And like if AI is starting to trend for whatever reason, then like I'm sure you want to have some bit more exposure to any kind of like AI. Any kind of AI beta. Four-hour candle, 5 minutes. Can't imagine it's particularly interesting if this is looking like this. Yeah.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Like right in the middle. Typical weekend shit. Oh yeah, the ETH stuff.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I she touched, now she calling my name. 611,
Mm.
is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Wow. Wait, really? That's insane.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine.
Really?
I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling.
Okay, is this every exchange is looking like this, or is it just this exchange? Interesting.
Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
There's a shit ton of ETH shorts here, and none of them have closed. Interesting. This could have like one of those 5-minute Bitcoin candles incoming, right? Just a massive fucking balloon popping. That is interesting.
Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
What is the extension on this?
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level?
I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I'm actually like,
Every time.
my brain cells are just dying by the minute. God damn. God damn. Man, this thing is so goddamn slow. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. This is so goddamn slow.
Yeah, Marcos, lights low, charts glow, loud in the air, my thing control.
Actually, you know, it'd be fucking fire right now. Oh shit.
I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on me, no fat chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just
God
like
damn.
the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need.
Is there no like search feature in this? Oh, it's done loading.
Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar.
The data is finally done loading. Goddamn. Damn near fell asleep.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Ciao. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wick tap like the momentum
What is
gone.
this?
They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap past.
That's pretty crazy. Okay, this is that's pretty fucking crazy. Interesting. I was considering taking a scalp short here, maybe if it was looking like hella cooked in a low time frame. If it even makes it up there. Looking at this, I don't know about that. Do not know about that one.
They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos,
Yeah, ETH might have a crazy candle brewing. Interesting.
Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks.
Sleep when that happens. If when? Why? What is that?
Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
That's this thing, yeah.
618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash! Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 7-5 hit, I'm locked in rich.
Interesting.
Trap those on. Biggest order sitting on.
There's so many shorts open on this thing still. Like, I didn't check it recently because like most of this trade is like done at this point. I don't particularly care. But, like a lot of the shorts that we were expecting to be like squeezed here, a lot of them haven't closed yet, and even more open here, and even more opening in the move up. Now like they're literally all underwater. Thing is, it's pretty overheated, and that's a lot of money committed on the short side. It's like obviously not gonna move unless you force them to close. Do we pull back a bit and then clean all these highs in one bang, or do we like tap this and go lower? What's going on here? Just sweep all of the highs and then go lower a bit. Maybe they don't mind being underwater because last week of July is very important. I don't know if it's that. I think it's just more so that they're hedges than anything. I mean, I don't know about the people that open shorts here. I don't know what's going on with that. Like if you open like a short here to like hedge or to trade, like you should not be in it at this point, right? Like it's clearly like invalidated whatever thesis you had going on here. So I don't know what's going on with these people, but
late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke 'em all up when I touched that.
What's the funding on ETH looking like?
Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light.
Not that crazy.
The name put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama don't
Can you charge this thing? Fuck.
did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
Oh, my charger's here, I forgot.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm thinking right now is just, do I need to unstake my ETH, right? Is it time to unstake the ETH? That's what I'm fucking thinking. It might already be too late.
Price running panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the way to the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Probably need to unstake anything I have staked, to be honest. Anything remaining at staked, might be time to pull that shit out, boy. Oh yeah, the music, where'd that thing go? Can you not search playlists?
Marco's trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a
Bum 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 bum. What time is it? 12:20 almost. God damn. God damn. Ain't a whole lot to do there.
POC get kissed and slide.
do this like this.
Fed on precision zones, we hunt whales, they die low. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist don't stupid. Size get thumped, they pray I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wit get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure. Math. Impatience. Marcos. Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stare. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Land truck, 2-ton glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I was forged with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field truck still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and
Is everyone prepared, planned, ready to go? Ready to turn the money printer online? Or not? Or not? Or not?
Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink, back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air.
Right now, I'm just waiting how the symmetrical triangle on Bitcoin plays out.
Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flinch, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played.
Olympic, oh no.
Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco.
I don't know if you're referring to like this little one, big one, or I don't know. I don't know, bruh.
Marcos. They see the wins now. They ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room.
123k high. So 115 low. I don't know if I necessarily look at it that way, but I'm sure a lot of people are seeing that. Out of curiosity.
Candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit.
Shout out to the symmetrical triangles.
Resurrected through the math.
How's the weekly looking?
Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze on my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Practice truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, coupe glow in the dark. Did the math clean, out the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They tall out, but I clear those bets. Got richer finds that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Yeah. Midnight margins.
Shout out to them symmetrical triangles. What are my thoughts on BTCD as of late?
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, real tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a cracked screen glow. Facts. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. Got short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick through a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, when no tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks now.
I mean, quite the aggressive dump, right? Quite the aggressive dump. Definitely like pretty overdone on the RSI. Quite the outlier at this point, especially given all the other ones are like at the bottom of the moves, is like right at the top. Yeah, I've never really given this much weight. Because like, you have to look at market cap dominance in relation to like what the market caps are actually like doing. Because there's lots of combinations that these things can be like if you were to like plot them in a matrix. There's a lot of different orientations that these things can be plotting. Each one like implies a different thing. Plus in general, like if there's if this is like a big pie chart and this is like the alts, There's like there can be so much money flowing into Bitcoin, which there is, because like obviously the ETFs and whatnot. That like even though the alts are growing, it's not growing in relation to like the Bitcoin. So like this chart is gonna be going up like as alts are going up in some cases. Boom, 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 boom. That looks pretty toppy though, right? That looks pretty topped out. Bounce coming. We'll see if that bounce ends up breaking the highs here or not. Boom, boom. How important is market structure? Depends what you mean by market structure. I don't know what your definition of that is. And in what context.
Charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Kept receipts, but I don't.
We need to look at what was the USDT market dominance. Boom, 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 boom. 12:30, okay. Whole lot of nothing, right? We're barely moved from the daily open.
Midnight grind made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the charts look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turning.
Any questions or not? We're about to get out of here. Call it a night, but what? Market structure is higher highs and higher lows. It depends. It depends. Like if you're waiting for like some like a higher time frame market structure in regards to your trade entries, then no, you're probably not gonna have the best entries because other people aren't waiting for it. you're trying to like analyze what way price is trending or something on the higher time frame, then sure, yeah, market structure I guess is one way to do it. At the end of the day, market structure has to switch somewhere, right? So you either are able to identify where that's going to be occurring most likely, or you're just going to be late to the party and be a trend rider, hopefully. But there's so many aspects to it. Like you could be talking about like market structure in regards to like managing your stop loss during a trade, etc. Like, and that also like importance to know about it in that regard. How to identify a new invalidation, blah blah blah. A lot of times you're not. Let's say I'm expecting this low to get clean for whatever reason, or some area of interest. And I'm like getting filled using a fib or whatever, some kind of like box at a level, doesn't matter, right? You have orders somewhere here, like you're betting that this is gonna put a higher low in at some point. So like you're not waiting for this to confirm and then get in. That's how I trade. Usually anticipating things and getting filled as it's happening. And the data confirm that, but why? RSI only important. That guy's funny. I love how he not only does he say that comment, but then he has to at the end throw in, if you know how to use it. This guy's some like RSI savant. Probably doesn't even know how it was calculated. Another day, another high sweep on Doge. That's not surprising at all. Oh, these things are ascending. God damn. God damn. God damn. Go to my Doge spot bag. I was gonna buy more if it came down here. I was waiting for like some like savage like 5 cents, 7.75, 7 cent pullback. Never got it though. Never got it. Feels bad. Imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Market structure, yeah, I'll talk about market structure though. Make sure you nerd out. you can also want structure in terms of market structure is the only thing that matters. Where price reaches is important. No, all prices is just like an advertisement, right? The whole point is to find people that are buying or selling. Are people responding to the current price or not? 'Cause if not, then it's gonna move to somewhere else. Just some arbitrary number. But yeah, you can also like use market structure to like build your like entries, right? Some of your modeling some of your entries, make them a bit more systematic. I mean, the local high got taken out by. Do you mind if I just down from here?
Slip page caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Strike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press.
Maybe.
They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti met no.
I imagine not. I mean, assuming these things don't are like all rolling over. And even then, right? Some of these things can just like run regardless. Do their thing. He's excited for futures to resume tomorrow. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Market structure. No, the other thing you have to remember about market structures is you're trading against the algorithms, right? Algorithms are not just sitting staring at charts, analyzing market structure. Like, I'm sure some people have some like aspect of that involved in terms of like candle closures and opens and whatnot. In reality, a lot of it is like just kind of like numbers swaying from one deviation to another. And they're just executing orders when that's happening. And there's no concept of like structure in this. Check my email. I don't have an email. Maybe I do. Do I have an email in there? Is there an email on the YouTube? I don't even know. I don't think there is. Hopefully no one scammed you. God damn. Yeah, because there's people joining the Discord trying to scam people. Like, what? How weird do you have to fucking be? You emailed me before? Oh, you were trying to send me a picture before once, right? Damn, what was it? Well, I don't even know what the email was. Cause I made it specifically for you to email, right? Let's see if I can remember it. Oh, it's still saved on here. Okay, sick. Let's make sure we screenshot this. I don't know what the password for this thing is. I got return email and active account. That shouldn't be the case. And for the juice box about to knock out. Yeah, might as well do. I mean, nothing has changed, right? Nothing has changed. There's not really much to do, right? Either like you got in on one of these like retracements on the long side, or you've kind of been chilling, trying to go down the shorts on those retracements. At this point, we're kind of just seeing what gets cleaned, right? It's all this garbage below. Wasn't even that long ago. I mean, it should be, the email works fine, I just don't know the password, but it's like, it's not saying like the email is inactive or anything of that nature. Yeah, for the juice box, I'd just, maybe we get some volatility tomorrow and towards the futures opening, or at some point in the day, I don't know. Or probably just kind of wait and see what CME does, just chill. Unless there's just some crazy spike in volume, then I would just hang out right in the middle of like a tightening range, right? Just kind of just see where you want to go if you're not already in a trade. What could it be? I don't even know. Okay, fucking forgot the password. Fuck it. What? I'm trying to recover my I'm trying to recover the password for this email. So it asked me to provide the email of the password I want to recover. I put in the email, and now it says an email with the verification code was sent to that email. Please provide the code. Okay, let's just do this again. Make sure we're reading this correctly, right? Surely this is not correct.
Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not match. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
Oh, I see. Anyways, never comfortable giving me, you can send here, send there. Not right now. I'm gonna take it off. We'll do a juice box and get out of here. It's getting pretty late. It's already been 4 hours, 20 minutes, 4:20 blaze it. We should post in the Discord. Just go post in the Discord. Make it nice and easy. Everyone can see it. We all know what you're talking about.
Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off
Boom,
They want
boom,
action, I
boom.
want fills. Let them burn, I build
In terms of a juice box, I mean, nothing's really changed, right? Like, what did we talk about yesterday? I don't recall at this point.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof.
Boom,
Charts talk
boom,
clean, no
boom.
need for
Yeah, no problem, bro. I'll pop back in next time you're on. We set up a Discord. That just makes it easy, right? Plus, like, if anyone else is in here and wants to like look at whatever you're discussing, then like everyone can see it.
Let them chase,
Boom,
let them scream.
boom,
I'll wait and take it clean.
Oh, yeah, the juice box. Just look at the open interest real quick.
Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Wait tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Right go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe.
Peace, bro. I'm tired as fuck right now. Good night. Yeah, me too. So I'm getting out of here as well. I'm tired. I mean, if you're like really scalping, look for like a clean of this, maybe. But if not, I think we talked about this stuff already, right? We definitely talked about this stuff down here. If we haven't, then just like be mindful of like this sweep. Because it is at like the bottom of this like, volume node, right? So we just kind of be just deviating outside of value at this point. See? Perfectly reasonable. Kind of just start writing these real quick. By the way, it's criminal. You only have 72 subs. Great stream. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, right? Like 1,000 or 100 or like 100,000. Not particularly. I suppose the chat will be more active. A lot more people trolling, probably. But there's already enough as is, right? Just the fact that there's people already just sitting here talking about stuff. It's plenty. Been all nerd out in our corner of the internet. The community we have now. Yeah, nice, pretty chill, good vibes. A lot of nerds. You guys are nerds. A lot of people grinding. What were we even saying? What was this level? Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. If you're going higher, it'd be like this, right? Like if you already missed these ones, then you're probably gonna have to wait for this now. Get on the retest of that. Like anywhere in this region, basically. Boom, 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 boom. How's all this looking? Maybe you can try and like wiggle your way in right now with the low time frame. Like you know, at this point, like low position size, more gambly than anything, right? Low volume weekend, tightening ass 5-minute range, in hopes of like front running this sweep. Bum, 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 bum. Not the best quality setup, right? Ideally, you want something a bit bigger deviation in the higher time frame. Not 1 minute candles ticking around. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm.
Marcos, loud in me split, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Popping trees, wild price, go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on Twitter.com.
I mean, we're cleaning these highs, right? How's this looking?
Sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in
So right now this like VWAP is like here kind of thing. See me like resumes, taps this shit. Chart's going lower? Possibly. Something with cleaning this high here. Something like that definitely possible. Also, there definitely be like the divergences and whatnot, right? Haven't checked the CBD, but there were some forming earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some now. So say like cleaning the PD value high highs. If not, the same stuff we were talking about yesterday. And from below, why did this stop? Probably some bearish retest of this stuff, right? If you want to try front running, getting back towards like the gap where the gap's opening before we do it, especially if we're going to continue to go lower, like just kind of gap down and start going lower. The earlier you get up here, the better. It is risky though, given the price action we're in right now, just a ding dong mashup. Maybe you can take this view up getting lost. Does something like that. Starts to lose the point of control, starts to lose the value area low for today's TPO. Boom, 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 boom. Front run the move down on any low time frame pullback. Check the data though. Check the data on all this stuff as per usual, right? See what the order flow is looking like. See what the open interest is looking like. Be mindful of how the indexes are going to be doing when we resume trading. It's not just the Bitcoin futures, everything at once. Personally, I just wait for the higher time frame stuff, right? When we bought, like if you're not already in trades now, it's a little bit too late unless you really want to sit your nerding out scalping. But we'll have some easier, higher time frame trades coming here pretty soon. But anyways, for now we'll do a chat shout out and get out of here. It's late, I'm tired. Shout out to Olympic. Shout out to Harris Kamal. Shout out to Guy. Got them Proton emails sending me Lord knows what. We're back again tomorrow as usual, either when futures resume or at 8. Excited for the new week to start, so to be plan prepared. I'm gonna go FOMC next week. God damn. God damn. But anyways, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Olympic, see ya. I see you. Grinding, nerding out. I see you. We'll be back at it again soon. Later, 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 later.